Alright everyone, it is I, Schrodinger Jazzstar Valentine, and honestly guys, I kinda have to say this right now, but when there's a big budget release that I really care about that is literally... Hey Rexy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, when there is a big release happening that is literally right around the goddamn corner, and it's a game that I am personally really invested in and really interested in. You guys gotta let me know. You know? You guys have been slacking a little bit on that. And, yeah, not good. And no, I'm not mad, just really, really disappointed. That's all. But nah. To be honest, even I was blindsided by this. I mean, with how many delays and crap the game had to go through, I myself was not ready for it to actually, release so soon. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some more, or rather, we're going to be returning to Deltarune. Yes, that's right, everyone. The Deltarune. It's finally released. And, well, most of it has. Chapter 3's and Chapter 4 has, they have released. Yeah, both of them. However, but yeah, and as such, everyone's been going crazy. There's been, Delta Mania everywhere. People have been just raving about it, and me getting the first big boost, the first big jump on my channel from Deltarune and Undertale, the first big thing that really kind of shot me up into prominence up until, Amore really took me to new heights. I was like, well, obviously you can't leave me out, so here we are. And unfortunately, my laptop would not run it in hardware accelerated mode, probably because it's a 2D only game. But, that's fine. That's fine. We can make do with that. Now, that being said, I'm really excited. Like, this is a release that I've been looking forward to almost all year now. Like, forget the Switch 2, even though the Switch 2, I'll talk more about that in a bit. I've had a bit more of a lukewarm view on it, and I'll explain why in a little bit. But yeah, forget that. What's really important is this, is Deltarune. Like, that was probably one of the most important releases of this year to me. And I'm so glad to have it in my hands. Really just... what a wonderful feeling. So yeah, let's get into this. Let's actually do this here. Now, unfortunately, the computer with the save data before Cloud was introduced. Vixen, Vixen Toy Foxy, died. Yeah, total hard drive failure, pretty much. Just mechanical issues and eventual just total hard drive failure, and it was just a whole mess. So, as such, yeah. I no longer have Vixen or any of those save files from that machine because they were all made back when it was a demo game before the introduction of Steam Cloud. So, yeah, we're gonna have to start from square one, unfortunately. That, and honestly, I wasn't really too impressed with the... Yeah, I know, Rexy. But yeah, I was not very impressed with the quality of my Deltarune and Undertale streams back then. Like, not gonna lie, I love... I had the enthusiasm, but I just didn't have the skill or the talent or, any of that really nailed down yet back then. Like, I think they are among probably some of the worst aged streams in my entire channel, unfortunately. But not to fret. Not to fret. We're gonna be completely redoing them. So yeah. Here we go. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. I added the clapper, come on. You must create a vessel. Looks very close to Frisk. Actually, no, this looks more like Frisk. I'll choose it. They're all pretty much the same, except one has a jacket and one has buttons. Oh! And sleeves. This is your body. Do you accept it? Yeah, things might lag a little because, again, this is being rendered on CPU, and I do not know why this laptop is refusing to use hardware acceleration at all. Yeah, I don't know. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. Pain? I think you mean sour. I don't know my blood type, actually. believe it's... I don't know. I think I have some kind of very rare one from what a few doctors told me. I don't really know what it is, though. I don't remember off the top of my head. But we're gonna go with AB. Red. Obviously. I mean, look at my overlay. Well, I got lots of ambition. Love. Yes, I am full of nothing but love for this thing. Have you answered honestly? Hell yeah! You acknowledge the possibilities of pain and seizure. Yeah, wait, what? Alright! I'll, B A Valentine. Valentine. And what about the crater? I definitely think the music sounds... I don't know, but something sounds different. Either it was that Vixen's audio systems back then were total crap, or I don't know. Because again, the last time I touched anything Undertale or Deltarune related was all the way back in 2023, 2 years ago. There we go. Thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. Wait, what the fuck? Name is... Chris? Chris? If you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I'll wait outside for you, okay? And there we are. Chris. It's stained. With ketchup or with blood? Guess that's a question to be answered another time. Also, I'll talk about this a little towards probably the end of stream, but I did make some huge decisions in regards to my my new desktop. clothes drawer. That's a little worrying. So yeah, there's Chris's end, which has, like, nothing. And then there's Azrael's end, which has all the cool stuff, all the trophies, all the... Like, there's a good reason Azrael, you know, is pretty much out of the picture now. He's all the way in university. Starting a successful career, while Chris is just... Chris. Oh. Excuse me. My phone is... I feel that Garrison fella's gonna come in important later. Okay. Also, since it has been a while since I voiced anything, I'm probably not gonna, go too over the top with voice acting. It's the TV. Doesn't even seem to be plugged in anymore. I've heard that this one... There you are. We might still be able to make it. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next weekend. But I wonder, after all the excitement of university, will he still enjoy this little town? I cannot do the softer Toriel voice anymore, unfortunately. Or rather, I use it for a different character now, so... You know what? Maybe I can. Go on. Have fun. There we go! Perfect. So, does anyone have, Oh, Chris! We thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So, walk around and find a partner. Okay? Taken. Hey, did you lose your pencil? Oh. Group project? Sorry, Bertolie's already asked. But I could ask if we could make a group of 3. Here goes nothing! I do not approve! What are you saying? Hey, Susie? Uh-oh. Am I late? Am I late? Am I late? That's more like it. Alright. It's been a while, guys. Be patient. I did, like, 0 voice practice before any of this, and with how few characters I have voiced in recent streams, I'm a little out of tune. No, you're fine. We're just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris. Uh-oh! I'm gonna stop the presses! Stop the presses! Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Huh? Anyone seen the chalk? And y'all know I can't start class without it. Everyone will get in trouble. Anyone? Please? Good idea! Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Huh? Whatever. Whatever. That's more. And can you go with her, Chris, and make sure she stays out of trouble? Thanks, see you later! Well, I guess I know where we're going. Chris? Didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did ya? You can't even say. Oh crap. Chris? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off! You think just 'cause you don't say anything, I can tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on. Don't act shocked. No, it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So congrats, you got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, If I know you're gonna pull the trigger. Why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Silencing you. How you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you got a good mother. And a good brother who loves you. It'd be a shame to make them lose you. And to make her have to bury her child. Alright. Let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then you'll do our project with me. Understand? Don't even bother. If you haven't gotten it by now, in the grand scheme of things, your choices make very little difference in the events of the story. I'm just... Let's go, freak. I'm just having so much fun right now, like... Can you walk a little bit, faster, maybe? I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand, huh? Come on. But what they find is not the closet, is it? No. What they find is quite different. And when we were just starting to have fun. Huh? Hey, is it just me, or is it really dark in there? Like, unusually dark. Are you gonna go in or what? Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll just have to go in myself. Or better yet, we'll go in at the same time. See? It's nothing. Why are you so scared in the first place? Why were we so scared? There's nothing we should have been afraid of. Nothing here but old papers and stuff. Wait. Hang on. That's weird. I can't find the switch. Guess it's further in. Kinda big for a closet, huh? You might think we would have reached the end by now, right? Something's definitely not right. I think the closet's broken. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she's gonna need to get it here herself. I'm not exploring this anymore. Uh-oh. What the? Hey, what's out? What is... Huh? Floor. It's... Ah! What the... Oh, crap. Yep. Hell yeah. I don't know about you, but the music quality sounds kinda off. And unfortunately, there's no way to disable the Dolby Atmos. As the backup sound card is... Well, the backup integrated sound is disabled if the Dolby Atmos is in its slot. So... yeah. I think that's what's causing all the audio issues. And the audio to sound a bit more crap than usual. Or a bit more crap than it should. Sorry about that. That was embarrassing. My mom is very traditionalist and does not know how the hell to knock. In fact, I think she is completely allergic to the concept of knocking. She is a source of much embarrassment for me on live streams. Honestly, after the vocal warm-up earlier, I don't think I'm gonna keep... Well, I don't think I'm gonna keep voice acting chapters 1 and 2, only because you know, we gotta get to the new stuff eventually, and if I voice act literally everything... Oh, crap. Then yeah, that will take a pretty damn long time. Hell yeah! What the? Oh god! remember that from way back when I first played this. Nothing. What the? I think that's the Lancer I spy. Phew. Oh yeah, and unlike the original Undertale, Deltarune has quite a bit more swearing in it. And by quite a bit, I mean every single character in this game has a crazy sailor mouth. I wish I was joking about that. Good question. Maybe the Shadow Realm, the Dark World, a world that is different from our own, but similar in some ways. Alright. I'll try. Huh? I don't think they're friendly. Nope, they are not friendlies. They want to kill us. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Crap. Oh boy. Whew! That wasn't too bad. You're not dead. Yeah, neither do I. Building up. Oh! A castle. A castle? Huh! I don't know. Like, my immediate thought upon hearing that would be, this may or may not be a job for me. Okay, fine. What is it? I am the Prince of the Kingdom! The Kingdom of Darkness! Alright. Okay, that sounds normal. And yeah, I did sing the whole thing. Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, heroes appear at the world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored, and the world saved from calamity. But yeah, oh, yep. We already know where that one is. Delta Warriors, damn. We're in the Delta Force now, baby. Okay. That absolutely is, your damn business. Because you're gonna be killed with the world. Ah! Ah! There he is! Ho ho ho! The heroes are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me Son of the Month! Lancer! The bad guy. Also, I will not be doing Spamton's whole thing this route. Only because I gotta get to the new stuff. And I kinda... We'll talk about when we get to, chapter 2. There we go. Oh crap. Wait a second! My bike's running out of fuel! Ha ha ha! Hell yeah! Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. Can you take off the hood? I can barely hear you. I'm alright. There he is. I'm Rousey. I'm Rousey. That's better. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, I kinda like the punkish attitude that, Susie has early on. Alright. I suppose it's just the two of us, then! Yeah, you're kinda lacking of citizens, dear prince. Okay, that's a little ominous. Also, how did you already know Chris's name without him ever saying it? Unless you overheard Susie, which, okay, that would make sense, but... Yes, indeed. Da, 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 da. And we'll die. Yes, I already know how this works. Alright, here we go. Pacify. Hell yeah! Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over all this. Because honestly, you know, I've... By now, most of you guys have probably seen this, so... I don't know, I don't feel like explaining all of it again. I don't feel like it. Hell yeah! Nice. Yep. That guy. Lancer. I know his whole thing is, you know, a card joke, but okay, he does actually wield lances. But okay, never mind. Damn right. Nah, it's fine. That does make me wonder, what happens if we do go around guns blazing? Because he does say that if we, you know, beat the crap out of everyone, it might not be favorable. Think about that for a minute. I don't know. When we get to, you know, the layer... the layer parts... then... that's when I can really, you know... talk a bit more about it. Let's... go! I guess that makes sense. Hell yeah! Look at that. Alright, getting right back into it, baby. Yes. Oh. Yes, a death invitation. Best kind of invitation. We have the initiative. Hell yeah! Perfect! Triple S rank. I'm top chef! Oh. Yeah, I think we know who that is. And also once we get, you know... Alright, had to check something. And honestly, I do kind of want to talk about the Switch 2 and my complicated relationship with Nintendo. Because honestly, perfect. Yeah, I'm a lot more skilled than I once was. Perfect! Maze of Death! But yeah. I do want to kinda talk about my complicated relationship with Nintendo a little bit. Uh-oh. Because yeah, so honestly, here's my overall opinion on Nintendo and, you know, the Switch 2 and all that. Like, to be honest, I already had a very mixed view. Uh-oh. Regarding Nintendo and all that crap. Mainly because of a lot of Nintendo's practices, that, well, first up, their anti-right to repair stuff is just, yeah, no, anti-preservation, anti-anything. They have had numerous YouTube channels struck down. They have had numerous DeviantArt and, you know, various other site content struck down. Like, Nintendo is just... honestly, it's just a criminal record with them. And also, the lawsuit they did to Steam to Valve that forever changed the Steam Workshop. That was just... ugh, where do we even begin? But even still, I did try to look past that and try to, you know, be a little positive about the Switch 2. Even though I'll probably never be able to afford it. But, as soon as I started, you know, looking up and being happy and, you know, a little more positive and happy, I guess. That's when Nintendo sprung two of the biggest what the hell moments in gaming history. Number one, just an overtly evil, and I don't mean, you know, bad, I mean flat out evil. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they revealed this flat-out evil part of their TOS and telemetry, where if they detect any weird or unwanted software on their crap, on the Switch 2, then they can literally just deactivate your Switch 2 and lock you out of everything you own. Lock you out of your games, lock you out of your applications, lock you out of everything. And yeah, if that wasn't bad enough, then there was the always online DRM crap too. Which, where do we even begin with that? And then whatever lukewarm optimism I had for the Switch 2 pretty much shriveled up instantly. That being said, I will support my friends who get one, and I will try to keep a more open mind towards Nintendo. But I absolutely hate the company. Hey Burrit, how you doing? It's been a real long while. Yes. Spare 'em all! Oh crap. Well, for it, I'll always do one attempt on Jevil. And also, if you're curious as to why I'm playing from the very beginning, yeah, let's just say that when Vixen's hard drive died, I lost the original pre-cloud saves with Vixen's hard drive. So yeah, I have to completely rebuild the save from the beginning again, which so in other words, I will, I'll attempt Jevil. I've never had particularly good luck with Spamton. But yeah, I'll try. Even though I'm going to do like several different playthroughs of it, so because with big games like this that have lots of secrets, I tend to do several different playthroughs of them. With Trails of Cold Steel and Cold Steel 2 and the Kaseki series in general, I didn't, because honestly, that's a lot of work to do. And also, I'll probably do once I have the new desktop, because I'm currently using a smushed together 95% keyboard because I'm on a laptop, so and 95% arrow keys are these flat little things that oh, yeah. Yep, that sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like I'm gonna be making Deltarune content for a real long while. Also, I am going to have to talk about, plans regarding my desktop in a bit more detail here in a minute. Because after a chat with Rune and some of her friends, I came to a bit of a conclusion. Damn it. Hell yeah! So yeah. To explain what's been going on with my new desktop plans, I might get a new desktop, but it might not be Windows. It might actually end up being Linux instead. Just because, number one, I can't really afford a Windows 11 system right now, and number two, yeah, it's just a matter of price more than anything. Oh, damn! Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, if you act nice, it won't kill you. But yeah, I might be pretty much switching to Linux for all main systems. Now, that will mean several things, unfortunately. Number one, yeah, no more Roblox streams, at least on my main PC. You couldn't really call it a PC at that rate anyways. Number two, on top of that, there will also be issues with certain other games as well, like I will have to find a new person to host Minecraft Bedrock for us. Only because, yeah, that does not run on the Linux at all. So yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing, and I will talk about more Discord. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we might. Power of Mean Girls. Yeah. My tutorial? Yes, exactly. I do like this guy's general look. That surprise tool that will help us later. Also looks cool. Oh crap! That's just his laugh! Come on, Susie, that's just... Yeah, you've kinda gone too far there. And yes, I'm still sipping on a slushy a bit. Okay, that made me laugh. You mean in a badass way, right? Uh-oh, Susie? Yes, he now knows how to be scary, or thinks he knows how to be scary. Honestly, he doesn't know how to be scary. All these look like little bunny guys. Of course, we'll all be your friends. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh, they're mice. Thanks for clarifying. They always looked kinda like rabbits to me, I'm gonna be honest, but... Thou'st fools, thou will never figure out now. I know this is... It's the guy whose theme is very impressive, but has no actual substance behind it. Just like Rule's card himself. And yes, I pronounced his name right once. Yep, Rule's card. It's pronounced Rules. Yeah, we'd get impaled and die. That's the thing about me. I never give up. Oh my god, he said, woohoo! Nintendo, do not come after me for that. Oh. That's for... Yeah, exactly. God. There we go. Perfect. And oh my god, the lag. Yeah, see, this is why I was nervous about it. Only using the Raphael graphics and just not allowing me to use any discrete video options. Yeah, alright. Also, thanks for it. Oh, not clutter, cutter! Spare. Perfect. Oh boy. We know what that's the key for. We have to go through these guys again. Alright. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Hell yeah. Here we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Indeed. Oh god, this guy is sounding like one of those edgelords you see on DeviantArt. Dear God, Lancer, that is not the kind of person you want to follow. Yeah, exactly, she's good at it. I read enough Homestuck to recognize that, yes. Need to go back and reread a bit. If it's still up, I think it is. Yeah, he, tried a lot more, I guess you could say. I think that my sheer tactics and skill is making up for having smaller arrow keys. Because my arrow keys are tiny. And I'm not attempting Spamton until I got the new desktop. An official name. Let's see. Neat paper. Let's see what this one is. Hell yeah! Yep. Alliance is technically our enemy, but... power of the fun gang shines within you. I know there was another where it was like dog shit or something. But nah, I went with fun gang. every other piece. There we go. Alright. First, let's warn them. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to charge up. There we go. Perfect! Whoa there, horsey! I'm Mr. Society. I am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant as the king. Oh yes, I am Mr. Society. I just had to. There was no other way. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, which is, why I'm gonna be doing at least a few of them. What the? Oh my god, it's a Mario reference! Oh my god, its legs are... So... Oh no, he's hot. There we go. Hell yeah. See, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, you didn't help at all, Susie. You kinda just made things worse. Uh, eh, honest little answer, you kinda have a point a bit. Therefore, start acting like a hero. Oh! Hell yeah! Well, god damn it, rather. Yeah, that's a better response. God damn it! Toothpaste boy. It's really hot and sweaty in here. Like, I'm literally inside this tiny little office where there's barely any ventilation whatsoever because we don't have, centralized air. And yeah, it's just absolute hell in here. gonna see about? Oh, damn. The power of the forest compels you. Here we go. What the? Ah! Damn rabbits. Susie! Answer! Okay, you know what? I think... I think I'll know how to structure this out. So... today is gonna be chapter 1. Tomorrow is... gonna be... either Minecraft or chapter 2, depending. And then Monday's gonna be chapter 3, and so on and so forth. Maybe. Aw. Sports, cute boys, and trees. Da 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 da. I don't know, Chief. I don't know about Atmos in this game. Like, some songs it sounds better, and then others just... yeah, then there's just, like... Alright. Like, this song, definitely enhanced. But some of the music just sounds very tinny or crackly with it. That's literally like saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as your password. Yeah. Alright, so we got diamond. Oh crap. Alright. Alright, so... Boom! Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, again, I will definitely do, once I have, you know, the new the new desktop stuff, I will do pre-records where I go through all the secrets. Oh god, it's a club Cerberus. More annoying than a normal Cerberus. Whoops. There we go. Didn't charge it up quite as nice as I wanted. Oh my god, it's urinating tree, but a Cerberus. Oh my god, alright. Hell yeah! We defeated you, tree, everyone. Alright. Yep. Alright. Spade, diamond, clover. Perfect. Break the box for bracelet. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Hell yeah! Well, in that case, I think I know where to go. Oh boy. Nice. Yes. Damn it. Actually, no. Perfect. Bye. Wait. I always liked Sean here. Especially that rotating eye looks steampunk as hell. Oh boy. Strange night, huh? is cool. Alright. Base sail. Fine. Oh, god damn it. Ha ha ha. Alright. And boom. Such is the way of the worm. Yeah, I always need lots of healing stuff. Okay, you know what? I say it's final. I'm probably going to make today chapter 1 day. Then tomorrow's gonna be chapter 2 day. Or Minecraft, depending on what goes on. There we go. Being extra careful. I always love this part's music. Hang on. Who wants to friend me on Discord? It's no one I know. All right. Let's see. Ooh, damn. All right. Oh crap. There you are. Okay, that's weird. Am I the only one who saw the tree appear to be missing on my end? Da, 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 da. Ah. Yes, I remember now. Alright. Yeah, we had a whole sequence about that. Da, da, da. But yeah, one of the first things I'll do. Oh. We're gonna fight more Vanillies. Perfect. God, I'm smart as hell. Or I'm just really okay at this game. Like, again, I am fighting against, you know, very unergonomic controls and just... Even now, you can see me very much struggling against my tiny little arrow keys. They're barely big enough for my fingers. Okay, that's actually very embarrassing. I'll have a proper desktop one day soon, everyone. Real soon. Will not be Windows, but will be a proper desktop. And two, I haven't had much time to brush up and practice a lot because, again, I've literally been just throwing myself back into the fray today and barely trained at all. Yeah, I know. Something that isn't a goddamn... Something that doesn't feel like sandpaper. Because typing on this keyboard actually feels like goddamn sandpaper at times. Oh god, I hate those things! Pretty good, Rexy. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some better controls than just tiny little arrow keys that can't even fit my hands. Which is why I'm generally going to, like, I'll attempt Jevil. But Spamton on this keyboard? Hell no. The layer secret bosses on this keyboard? No thanks. Yeah, I'm waiting until I have a desktop for those. Alright, that's actually very good. Oh boy! Yeah. Those attacks were too weak. Let's see. Yeah, want me back in. There we go. Whenever I get locked out my unraid Dell, my Ubuntu Dell, I have to log myself back in. Yes, kindness. Yes, indeed. Oh, damn! That face! Yeah. Yes, the Lancer has joined the party, baby. Oh! You know what? I like Susie as a character. Alright. I'm gonna go get my dinner, and then I'll be right back. There we go. Feels much better. Yeah, you and your dad. So good. Okay, on second thought, this feels uncomfortable. There we go. And again, we will do Neo once I have something that doesn't feel like, a brick to type on. Literally the only thing I hate about this computer is the fact that its keyboard feels like a goddamn brick. Oh yeah, Bert, I think you saw that I figured this out, but apparently a lot of the issues with input lag I was having on games like A Hat in Time, yeah, it was all Vixen's motherboard. Who knew? So in other words, the keyboard wasn't bad like I thought it was. It was just being held back by a really crappy motherboard that had issues. Oh crap. Whoa, damn! Whoa. Whoa. My reflexes have been getting a lot better. What? It will literally mean forever, but that's beside the point. Nope. And why is my monitor flickering? Or the game, rather. perfect. She'll be fine. Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Here it is! The not smile confrontation. This isn't good. I'm... There we go. I don't think he's aiming anymore. Yeah. Exactly! Nothing could stop us. But yeah, the motherboard issues are why I disassembled Vixen altogether, and why I don't have Vixen anymore. That and Vixen's hard drive dying, thus losing literally all my save files for the demo installs of Deltarune I had on here, or rather had on her. But I did back up everything else, so my my intro's backed up, everything else is backed up on the solid drive from the JBOD. So in other words, not all was lost. In fact, most things weren't lost. Okay, except the master drive. That was lost. He's just a pair of eyes and he got arrested. Honestly, I agree there. Oh, damn. You know what? Now that you say that, yeah, I did notice. Hell yeah! Took long enough. Yeah. I see that too. This is one of the highest viewed streams I've gotten in a really long time. Huh. Oh wait. Damn it. Hell yeah. Now I just need to remember my way around here. Ah. There we go. Has it itch a little? Fine. We already have the key. Hell yeah! Alright. We're going to the Grand Fields. Yep. We're trying it. Yeah, I know. Alright. There we go. Make the big bucks. Hell yeah. Holy money. There we go. There. Perfect. Well, not quite, but... Hell yeah! We did. We got the key. Now... Field. We're gonna buy some more crap. Mystery floor. Here we go. He's probably the hardest boss in all the entire game. Well, okay, it's one of the easier ones. And that's saying something, considering, again, the keyboard I am gonna be using for this. The keyboard I am gonna be using for this is pretty much just a wooden slab with keys strapped to it.
Chaos.
Alright.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything. I can do anything. can do anything.
What? Alright.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
Alright.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Alright. And you.
Chaos, chaos.
Alright. Huh? Holy! I dodged that perfectly.
Metamorphosis.
Whoever did the voice for Jevil, did a really good job.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Hey Harry, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Dark Burger. Or See, that's where my calculations start messing up, is when there's just too many things on the screen. But I'm getting there.
Chaos, chaos.
What? What's the key to getting past that, I wonder? Huh.
Metamorphosis.
Alright, magic.
I can do anything.
Perfect. You need to have, like, nuts reaction time to be able to...
I can do anything.
Yeah, I'm still there. Alright. Alright.
Chaos, chaos.
Pretty good. See, this is where I trip up every time, is that... Alright.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
There we go. Yeah. I know, right? Pirouette.
Metamorphosis.
Hell yeah!
I can do anything.
Alright, and... See, it's always the club spam that gets me.
I can do anything.
Like, I just don't have the hand-eye coordination. I just don't have the reaction time. My timings are just not up to snuff. Alright. Also, it doesn't help that again. Alright. One more go, and then we'll just go right to the main boss. And then once I practice and learn some more, and also, you know, get onto a keyboard that isn't a laptop keyboard, then I'll come back to this guy.
Chaos, chaos.
Oh! Okay, so you don't follow it like it's a spinning pattern. That was so confuzzling. Like... They could have made that attack way less confusing. Now I understand it.
Metamorphosis.
Small little heal prayer.
I can do anything.
Holy crap, that was perfect. I can't help for it. I'm doing one last attempt at this guy.
can do anything. I can do anything. I can do anything.
Alright, one last attempt at this guy. Because it started to click! Sort of. Alright, let's see. Defend.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Metamorphosis.
Alright.
Chaos, chaos.
Alright, let's see here.
can do anything. I can do anything.
See, this game's crafty. It wants me to think, like, oh, this is a normal rotation attack. Well, no, it is not a normal rotation attack.
Chaos. Chaos. I can do anything.
Again, not a normal thingamajigger.
I can do anything.
Alright.
Metamorphosis.
Jesus Christ.
Chaos, chaos. I can do anything.
Oh my god, look how far I've gotten.
Chaos, chaos. Metamorphosis. Chaos, chaos.
Okay, one more try. Even though, again, you know, I'm really being held back by the keyboard a lot.
Chaos, chaos.
Like, it's restraining me from... using my true power, because... it feels like sand. And also, know I'm able to keep a cool in the level head better in pre-records. Yeah, that's because in pre-records, I don't have the pressure of monitoring 1,000 different things like I do on stream. So I don't know, maybe in the pre-records I'll beat him.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Alright, need to be careful of timings and spacing. Timings and spacing, Schrodinger, never forget that. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be my last time, and then we're just gonna go for the regular boss. Honestly, I intentionally let them hit me there.
I can do anything. Chaos, chaos.
Honestly, I'm throwing in the towel for this one. Like, it's not really a learning curve issue as much as it is, well, okay. I am a rookie out of the academy, and this is a learning curve issue. I'm not just going to sit here and pretend that's not. But on top of that, you know, on top of the whole, you know, still working up the learning curve and figuring out how to battle him thing, there's also the whole issue of the fact that my keyboard's just not up to snuff. You know, like, my keyboard just isn't there. Like, honestly, I'd rather battle him with something that doesn't feel like wet sandpaper. And, like, actual pain to use. And also, in intense battles like that, I actually do better on pre-record, I found out, because I don't have to monitor 1,000 different things. And a whole constellation of values, dials, and gauges like I do when I'm streaming. Which is honestly why I prefer pre-record for games, for really intense games like this. Yes, for it? Yeah, I saw. What the hell? But yeah, you get my arguments. Like, honestly, I do massively prefer. Yeah, I always struggle a lot on stream. Alright, let's compliment them. Let's see. We're gonna have to spare him eventually. Damn it! Oh crap! I went a little too close there. It got reckless. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see. Spare. Oh crap. Rune family portrait. Whoops. Okay, let's... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the guy with the impressive sounding music who actually has no substance behind him. I mean, yeah. Jesus Christ. You know, his, Rules card. Oh my god, I said his name right for once. Rules card's theme reflects how he acts like, he's all impressive and cool and this big shot. Okay. You get it. But in reality, no, he's actually... Oh crap! Flirt. Spare. Very well maintained. Oh god, Tim. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'll definitely beat Jevil with a better keyboard and also, pre-record. Like, during the pre-record versions of these, I will definitely beat him. Only because, again, I won't have to be monitoring 1,000 different things. This is why I'm generally terrible at Deltarune and Undertale on stream, but then I suddenly become very good when it's pre-record. Oh, it's her. What the hell? Okay. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. Oh, it's Lancer's room. Alright, equip. Yeah, that's better. Wait a minute. That's rules! Rules is running the shop? Okay, I always laugh whenever I think about that. Maybe your puzzles weren't. Maybe your puzzle just wasn't very good, Chief. Yep. Alright. Hell yeah! There we go. Luck be with you! I love rolls. Damn. I love rolls. Have you dispatched the Lighteners as I commanded? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be honest here, the audio on this setup is a mixed bag in itself. Yeah, let him go. Yep. Hell yeah! Here it is. Yes. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Susie's right to not trust him. Huh. Honestly, Vixen had. Well, no. Phoenix has not been having any issues today whatsoever. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Alright. Time to close the fountain. Alright. Say goodbye. Hell yeah! Wonderful work! I love rules. Rules card has to be one of my faves. What about us? You could literally walk out, you know? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go. Sure did. The fate of the entire world. Right. Fountain 1 sealed. Yeah, I think I'm reserving all the secret bosses for pre-records when my mind is more stable and my overall stability and stress is not all over the place. Nope. Well, I guess I have double my work cut out for me with that one. See you later, I guess. Chris. Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? I need to verify what we saw. Alright. Still do not know why. Careful what you wish for, Undyne! I love how my instant reaction was. Oh, careful what you wish for! But yeah, really, Undyne should Well, you seem nice. What could possibly go wrong? Am I right? Actually, lots of things could go wrong. Yeah. And yeah, I tried a moray with this laptop before, and graphics ran, and it picked up and used hardware accelerated mode, so I don't know. Oh! There's Noelle's house. Indeed. And this is the first time I have gotten the S rank ending, by the way, where everyone just comes up and overthrows the king. Yeah, all my playthroughs have been a little bit more, yeah, all my past playthroughs have been a bit more different, shall we say. Yeah. But yeah, I have never gotten the P rank ending where literally everyone comes up and overthrows the king before. Beforehand, it was both, you know, the pacify endings with Ralsei. So that was definitely special. Alright. Let's see. Can I keep going? Well, it's already been 5 hours. And honestly, I generally, through testing, have found that not only intense combat performance starts to dip beyond 5 hours, but general stability period starts to dip beyond that. So, ah! All right. Honestly, it's so good to be back.
When the light is running low
And
and
on
the
top of that,
shadows start to
I will
grow,
not have any
and the
headaches transferring
places
it over
that you
to
know
my desktop
seem
when
like
finally get
fantasy.
that thing set up.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget it. I'm with you in the dark.
To be continued immediately after. Alright. Chapter 1, which is the one we just completed. And then there's chapter 2, and then chapter 3, chapter 4. So how I'll split up is, so we did, the beginning tonight. Cyber's world's gonna be, I don't know, depending on, it will either be next Thursday or next Monday or some other time like that, or at the very worst, or at the, because here's the thing, here's how I'm trying to arrange this. There we go. Yeah, but here's how I'm trying to arrange general gameplay and all that. I know that's a very rare, very rare Sasquatch sighting of my desktop. Or laptop wallpaper, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, here's how I'm trying to arrange it. Because with FNAF Team, he instituted regular schedules for Minecraft. And because he has regular schedules for Minecraft and has had regular schedules for Minecraft since let me see here. I want to say like November 2024 is when he started instituting that. But yeah, since he does have that now, I have to schedule my lone wolf one-off streams where I could just have fun and hang out with you guys and play cool games. I have to schedule that around I have to schedule that around the fact that, or rather, I have to schedule my personal streams around Minecraft so that not only can I, do the personal streams, but I can also meet the quota. So it's kind of just scheduling right now is hell for me. Doubly so since again I just do not have a desktop anymore. Well, okay, I'm about to have a Linux desktop streaming computer that will be, actually pretty decent and have Radeon graphics. Rexy Ronan and some of her friends kinda encourage that again because I just do not have the ability to get a Win 7 anything. So, yeah. Looks like Windows 7, well, Windows 11 rather, is pretty much out of my grasp. 7's dead. 11 is pretty much on Obtainium right now for me. Except for, a laptop, but that's beside the point. Um, so you know what? I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how we're gonna do this. Um, so I don't know. Maybe next stream will be again, depending on what happens. Um, I'm either gonna get let's see here. Uh, yeah, that's right. I'm either gonna be streaming next Monday, more Deltarune, or at the worst, next Wednesday or even next Thursday, depending on what happens. Like, it is, I'm just trying to figure things out and figure out when I can best stream. I don't know. I'll announce my exact date, but tomorrow, so yeah, that's pretty much it for this stream. Feels so good to be back at Deltarune. again, there are still some things that I'm learning. There are still some things that, I have trouble with because, my stability and attention span just are all over the place when I'm streaming. I have to just check on 1,000 different values at once, and it's just not good for my attention span. It just makes me mess up very easily. It just makes me do a lot of errors that I would never do in a pre-record. Like, it's just like my like I have gotten better, and I have practiced a lot with controlling my stability and my stress on streams, but it's just not there yet. You know, but I have definitely come a long way from where I started. I will definitely say that much. Um, but yeah. Uh, but I will definitely declare this stream a success. I'm happy to be back. Sorry. To be back doing something that isn't just more Minecraft. I'm just happy that I'm doing something that isn't more goddamn Minecraft. As much as I love Minecraft as a series and all that jazz, I gotta admit, it's, I kind of get mentally drained just doing the same damn thing over and over again. So I'm just glad I'm finally doing something different. And I'm glad I'm finally enjoying, the more complete edition of Deltarune before, the rest of the chapters are added. With a chapter 3 and chapter 4 now there. So, yeah. So what will we be doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, Minecraft. Probably Minecraft, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on, which side of the of the overall Schrodinger content spectrum you are on. Unfortunately, if you are a diehard fan who enjoys, when I do Deltarune, Ultra Kill, and that sort of stuff, and I'm just going all in and really pushing my body and my mind to their absolute limits. Um, and really learning and really working up learning curves and figuring things out and, actually being cool. Like, it's bad news for those kinds of people, but for, the kinds of people who are, more casual watchers, I guess, it's good news. And for FNAF team and other people who, love my flagship series, it's also good news. And then either next Monday or next Wednesday or whatever, we're going to be back to this. Because I made a commitment 2 years ago that once Chapter 3 and 4 released for Deltarune, I would play the crap out of them on stream. And my god, I am doing that. No matter what. So yeah. But anywho, I gotta get going. In case of forever, you pretty much know the drill. So thank you all for watching this wonderful stream here for day, night, week, whatever. And I will see ya all tomorrow for more of our normal Minecraft routine. So yeah, good night everyone. Stay classy everyone, and good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow for more of our usual routine. So yeah, see ya there everyone. Because yeah, tomorrow I go back to our regularly scheduled Minecraft programming. But anywho, see you then everyone for realsies.